Okay. Okay. I'm here. I'm here. It's all good. I'm okay. We won't even... Oop. I did not remember to mute my browser. Anyway, hi. Hi. How y'all going? What are you all up to today? Don't even worry about anything. I totally didn't get distracted right before stream. Don't even worry about it. Now I can even see you. Yay! You can see and hear me, and hopefully, like, not doubled. Anyway. So, just in case you didn't know, Subnautica 2 came out. So yeah. I was very close. Very close.
Twirling says, first.
Hello everybody, hello GP, hello Stillwolf, hello Whoopie, hello Weirdling. Subnautica 2, the second Subnautica game. That's now in early access, and I may have purchased it because I got a Twitch payout a couple of days ago, and that Twitch payout was more than enough to let me acquire Subnautica 2. But don't even worry about it. Don't even worry. I was so close. I was so close to just going, nah, no stream tonight. Too busy playing Subnautica. But because I did use Twitch payout funds to buy Subnautica, I was like, no, I gotta be good. Gotta get commission shit done. We're not gonna slack off and play Subnautica instead of streaming. However, just in case. I'm being good. gotta get shit done first, or at least get some progress done first, and then we'll consider playing games. So yeah, we'll see how things go. But I do have Subnautica 2, and I do have my OBS.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, more first tourist.
More first tourist. Thalassophobia is good. Thank you. Very fair, very fair. But yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll see if I get sick of painting the same thing tonight. But yeah, oh, I tell you. Very, very tempting to just go, no stream tonight, sorry guys. Partly because also playing Subnautica has given me a bit of a headache. Gotta love that fucking motion sickness bullshit. Not too bad, at least. It's not as bad as I was actually expecting it to be, which is nice, because for some reason they have not given us an option to adjust the field of view in Subnautica 2, so I'm gonna have to give them some feedback about that, because rude. But yeah, other than that, I am very much enjoying myself with it so far. I am delighted. Thank you for the nice words, my Dusty Boy. Oh, yes! I did give you nice words for your Dusty Boy. You're nice. Your Dusty Boy deserved the knife. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yes, I do have all 5. For a moment there I was like, wait, I'm missing one, but no, I've got them. Got them all. Alright, that stuffing was probably not the best choice of padding for transporting these guys, but that's alright. It did the job. My D&D crew shouting me in Dreamworld on Sunday for my birthday. Nice! Only 19 to go. I believe in you. I believe in you. You got this. Anyway, so I got 5 of these guys, and also another half of the next 5 done last night at painting. So I've just got to sneeze. Excuse me. Whew. My apologies. That was painful. My face. My face. Anyway, I'm trying to get my shit sorted. Trying to get myself sorted out. Wash needs to dry. Gesundheit. Dankeschön. Ooh, 7 stream streak. Fuck yes, you have been streaking for an entire week. Delightful. Love a good stream streak. Alright, so yeah, I'm trying to just... Okay, these guys can go up here. I still need to do the glue and the gravel on them, but I think I'll do all the gravel at once. Once I get all the rest done. Okay, so we've got these 5 tonight. Sorry, ugh, my brain. And then these 4. And then those 2. Okay. Let's just get these out of the way. These 2. I'm just organizing things because I like things to be at least moderately organized, so I don't get lost. Speaking 2 and 1/3 weeks. Yeah. But like, if you take out the time when I'm between streams when I'm not streaming and you condense it to the actual like stream streak, it's streaking for a week. Thanks to my insomnia, I can catch a stream during that. Bloody insomnia. But at least you've got me to keep you company. Sometimes. Okay. Fuck, what black was I using? Good thing I wrote this down. Black Legion. Alright, cool. Black Legion and not Black Templar. That's Black Templar. Nope, that's Wildwood. Ah, there's my Black Legion. Black Legion. Where's my Crystal Grey? Okay. Where's my white? Anyway. Was working, yeah. Didn't get my Wisigo's crazy. There's always next week. But it's just as well, Steel Wolf, because there was an absolute fucking tragedy at Vault last night. They ran out of hot chocolate powder, and I couldn't get my after dinner hot chocolate. Absolutely tragic. I was devastated. Ooh, excuse me. Work. Anyway, yes, I am probably going to be rambling a lot about Subnautica tonight because I'm obsessed. Oh, Spotty even caught your own stream yesterday. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Speaking of Spotty, where is that troublemaker? Slacking. That's what he's doing. He's slacking. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a little hyper. I'm a little hyped up.
So this is where the Emperor's will
Holy shit,
brings
critical!
us.
It's a critical raid, fuck yes. Thank you very much for giving Critical that shout out. And yeah, if you guys can please make sure you're following Critical and also hit up his Instagram. Crit, have you gotten your Facebook fixed yet? Also, thank you very much for that raid, that is super fucking appreciated. How was your stream? What were you working on? And yeah, have you got your Facebook up and running again as well as your Instagram? What am I doing? I am trying to get my brain sorted, that's what I'm doing. Alright, where was I up to? Black.
Remember
no, wait, I was still doing the
what I
white.
have taught you.
Critical Paint
No,
Studios
hello,
just
welcome in
subscribed
Raiders,
with
welcome in.
Prime.
Ooh. Oh shit. You never notice how hype you are. Obviously I haven't been paying attention. Are you still live, Critical? Should we be collaborating? Or have you just raided and then accidentally hit something? Because yeah, I don't know if I'm actually set up to do collabs properly yet. A Prime sub? Fuck yes. Thank you very much for that sub as well, Critical. That is super appreciated. Just read it. Okay. That's weird. Alright. Oh, your PC is wigging out. Okay. That happens sometimes. But we should absolutely do a collaboration at some point. You know, when we can, like, coordinate streaming at the same time. That would be fantastic. Anyway, yes, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Raiders. For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day. I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic man dollies. Sometimes, occasionally, metal ones. Tonight, I'm working on a basic commission for a Bloodbowl team. And I'm also really fucking hyper because Subnautica 2 launched today, and I've been playing that and I have a bit of a headache from it because fucking motion sickness, but also, oh my god, oh my god. So yeah. I can't remember where I put my dry brushes. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Lose my brain next. Lose my entire goddamn brain. Do I want to use those ones or do I want to use my other ones? Oh, also, I'm gonna need that and that. That at some point. Oh my god. Was that another? Oh, that was a breathe. Hello, Paint It So. Thank you very much for that breathe, Rickuff. Hello, you there. Motion sickness. Woo! Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. When I first started playing the original Subnautica, Jane is patient at first. Oh no. Steel Wolf, stop breaking shit. Oh no, what was I saying? Yeah, when the first Subnautica came out, it took me 3
Follow my
days
lead.
to acclimatize to the motion sickness before I could play it without, you know, wanting to throw up. So that was a fun time. But it was worth it. It was worth it. It was absolutely worth it. Ugh. And yeah, at least this time, yeah, Subnautica 2 hasn't made me too bad with the motion sickness. Mostly just a bit of the top of the head headache, which is weird. That's right. Okay, so we're doing the white armor first, and then I can do the black stuff. Wait, there's a third person mode in Subnautica 2? Holy shit. Holy shit, what? Hang on. There. Anyway. Not being tempted. Resisting the urge. I gotta get these commissions done. So. Yeah, that's there just in case. I'll have to look into that. But also, I don't know, it's like... I'm really used to playing those kinds of games in first person, and third person kind of throws me off a fair bit because the cursor and everything's just in the wrong place. So I think I'll be fine once I've played it for a day or two and I've adapted to the particular field of view. I'm just really annoyed that I can't adjust the field of view. So I'm definitely going to have to like send them a feedback thingy about it and go, hey, can you please include a field of view slider for us poor plebs who have the worst fucking motion sickness known to mankind. Don't play WoW, it would destroy my life. Yeah, no, don't get into WoW. I'm playing some of the more scary games third person. Let's see, disassociate from it. See, on the one hand, I understand that, you know, a lot of people do find Subnautica really, really scary and everything, but on the other hand, I absolutely don't find it scary at all. I find it cool as hell. Like, there's creepy parts, yeah, you know, the depths can be very like, oh my god, but I don't actually find it scary. Bought Subnautica 1 and Blue yesterday. There is a whole pack at the moment where you can get all the Subnautica games together for you know, cheaper than you would get them separately. And I already had Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero on Steam, but because of that pack, I just got the pack anyway because it saved me like $4 or $5 on Subnautica 2, which I found very, very funny. And then I got the soundtrack as well because why not? But yes, been wanting to play it. Fuck yes. You're definitely gonna have to let me know what you think of Subnautica and Below Zero. I need to play Below Zero again. I've only played it like twice maybe, and I don't really remember a lot of it, so I'm gonna have to go through it again and refresh my memory. But yeah, oh, I love the Subnautica games. I just find them so chill and relaxing. Even, you know, when I'm exploring the deep, scary, you know, ocean places, it's chill. I like it. What's that got to do with it? I'm not living in the ocean. Yes, sorry, Crit, are you still here? What were you working on today? Did I miss that? Or has his PC exploded? That'd be typical. Ew, gross. I mean, the weather can be pretty shit. It is pretty much always humid here. But there are definitely worse places to live, I think. But the made-up horrors are nothing compared to normal ones. I mean, I only get a snake in my house like once every year or two, really. It's not like the snakes are a regular occurrence. The spiders aren't that bad. At least I don't have Sydney funnel webs up here. I've only got like huntsmans for the most part, so you know.
Big Reach Wordling says, I get a sinking feeling about this stream.
It's not sinking yet, Weirdling. It's not sinking yet. That's horrifying. What? Snakes in my house? It's not horrifying, it's just normal. Most of them are green tree snakes, so, you know, they're not even venomous. Oh yeah, no. Fuck the drop bears. Fuck the goddamn drop bears. Those assholes can fucking burn. Can't stand the drop bears, they're pieces of shit.
Big Reach Wordling says, okay buddy.
Yeah, huntsmans are fine. Huntsmans aren't even venomous to humans, they're fine.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, are there any islands in this stream?
Are there any islands in the stream? I mean, technically Australia is considered an island, isn't it? The island continent or something?
Paint It So says, Therese a flying tarantula in FFS.
I have never heard of a flying tarantula in Australia. I am not acquainted with flying tarantulas. That is not a thing that I'm aware of. Maybe they're in other parts of Australia, I don't know. That was a Dolly Parton joke. Wait, what, the flying tarantulas? Anyway, work. Work hard, Weirdling. Work hard at hardly working. Big island in Australia is the... Oh, islands in the stream. Okay, that was a Dolly Parton joke. Well, I'm glad Critical got it. Anyway, yes, Crit. What were you working on in this stream? Were you still doing the dragon? Or have you moved on to something else? The flying tarantula's name is Theresa? What? Thanks, at least someone got it. I am now completely lost and confused. You just finished the dragon? Fuck yes. That dragon's been looking so cool. Do some photos soon. Excellent, exquisite, thank you. Looking forward to seeing them. Yeah. Tonight's work is just basic quality a basic quality paint job on Ollie's old school metal Bloodbowl. There we go. I got there eventually. Old school metal Bloodbowl team. So not doing anything super fancy tonight. We're just trying to smash through these. I tend to batch paint in batches of 5. Sometimes 10. But these ones I'm doing in 5s. Almost Australian, a lot of Aussies. All lost and confused. No, that's not because of me being Aussie. That's just because of my rampant raging ADHD. No better place to be, so exactly. I would much rather be lost and confused in Australia than anywhere else in the world. Oh my god, I need to slow down with the talking today, but I am just so fucking hyper and excited for Subnautica that I'm kind of just all over the place. I am all fucking over the place.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, John is a flying tarantula herder.
John does not exist. Unless we're talking about John Von Fighting McFightface, the better fish. But other than that, John does not exist. Unless you're a viewer who happens to be named John. If you're a viewer named John, then you 100% do exist. But yeah, other than that. Don't even worry about that.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, John is eternal.
Von Fighting McFightface, the fish. Absolutely, John Von Fighting McFightface, the fish is eternal. We all love and respect John Von Fighting McFightface. Yeah, so what are people up to this... What is tonight? Friday. Fine, fabulous fucking Friday. What are you all up to? Tamiya sculpting puddle studies. Ugh. Tamiya sculpting putty still hasn't arrived. Oh, bugger. Oh, hydrate. On Tuesday. Well, hopefully it arrives sometime today. Fingers crossed. NPC now campaign called Don John, and somebody says Don, I say what? Yep, that definitely sounds like something you'd do. Ah. Very, very soft rabbit today. Oh my god, I'm delighted. Hell yeah. Were they also adorable? So soft like cloud. Exquisite. Gotta love a good soft bunny bun.
Squid Sprinkles says, I'm a viewer named John.
You are a liar is what you are, Squid. I know what your name is, and it is definitely not John. Also, hot damn, Squid, what's your lag like tonight?
Steel Wolf 74205 says, I too am a viewer named John.
You are absolutely not
Squid
Steel Wolf. I know
Sprinkles
your
says,
name as well.
ridiculous, as always.
Ah, lag is ridiculous as always. Alas and woe. Fucking Aussie internet.
The Great Wordling says, I too am a viewer named John.
I don't think I actually know your real name, Weirdling, but I'm pretty sure it's not John.
You underscore the underscore is underscore here says, I'm a viewer not named John.
Yay! Somebody who isn't trying to fucking gaslight me. Delightful. Love it. Welcome in. And yeah, for anybody who hasn't been here before, if you've got any questions about any hobby stuff, feel free to ask. I'm always more than happy to answer.
The Great Wordling says,
Or at least
I know
attempt to.
someone named John. Steel Wolf 74205 says, blasphemer.
Blasphemer. Flying tarantulas are not real spiders.
Squid
but
Sprinkle
rather a vile,
says,
fear-inducing
I'm not
photo of a
trying to
large moth,
gaslight you,
or trying
I'm
to hawk
just
whilst
lying.
carrying a spider. While spiders cannot fly, these and other misconceptions often stem from misidentified intellects or misunderstood natural behaviors. Yeah, I was just like, I'm pretty sure we don't have flying tarantulas. We do, however, have kookaburras who occasionally drop snakes on people. But don't even worry about it. The snakes are usually dead.
You underscore the underscore is underscore here says, are you sure I wasn't gaslighting you?
I am just going to give you the benefit of doubt and assume the best. I'm just going to assume the best of you and not the worst of you, because that makes my life a lot more pleasant. Oop, oop, oop. Oh, that's a channel link again, Crit. Is that your channel or my channel? Hang on. That looks like your channel. Okay. Oh, hell yeah. Here we go. It's hilarious the way Mixie says
Erebus
his name.
the Dark Apostle says, my name is Erebus and I have good intentions.
Now that is a blatant fucking lie. Anyway, look at this, guys. Check this out. Crit has been working on this for a while now, and it looks fucking amazing. Holy shit. This looks so cool. Check out that fucking dragon. God damn, that's awesome. That is so, so fucking awesome. I love those wings. I love the texture you've managed to get into those.
Steel Wolf 74205 says, I am Spartacus.
Oh, there we go. God damn. Have returned a food item? Delightful. But yeah, this looks fucking epic, Crit. This looks gorgeous. I am so jealous. So in awe.
Paint It So says, serious question, what's better, dragons or tits?
Dragons. 100% dragons. Dragons are absolutely better. Not even a moment hesitation. Dragons. No, Erebus, I'm not reading your
the
book.
Dark Apostle says, please read my book.
See, Weeby agrees with me. Dragons. God damn. I could look at this for ages, just, you know, looking at all the little details in there. Fuck's sake, Crit. God damn. Oh, I love it. That's so cool. All the little characters there as well. Bloody hell. Oh yeah. The little mushrooms and little flowers and everything. My god. I have not actually ever played the Fable games. I always sort of like missed out on those ones, so I have no idea what Fable is even about. Because like, I've been vaguely aware of it in the background, but I've never actually bothered to look at it. I think because, was Fable ever available on PC, or was it only a console game? Dragons, always dragons. Hello, Mana! Dragons. Great tits live up to the name pretty well. When you say great tits, Weepy, are you talking about the birds? Klein is happy, I'm happy. Excellent. Why not both? Both! Both! Oh, the new one looks really interesting. Interesting. Both it is. Fable is more or less found in Star Wars. Huh! I was console then PC. Okay. Little dark side. Okay, one more dragon pick.
Squid Sprinkles says,
damn, this shit's
Fable
so
1
cool.
and 3 were on PC. I love them.
Huh, interesting. I just never got around to checking them out. Oh, Fable 2 was Xbox only. Okay. Bob Dragon, I'm listening. Bob Dragon with Vast Tracts of Land. I'm gonna play Fable 1, it's fun. Interesting, interesting. I might have to check out the new Fable game at some point. It's assuming I can drag myself away from Subnautica too, which is not happening anytime soon. Oh, I should have rinsed this before I started checking shit out. Now it's all dried in my goddamn brush. Piece of shit! That's alright. That's alright. That's what the brush soap's for. But yeah, Subnautica 2! Subnautica 2! Oh, I'm enjoying myself so far. I am very intrigued by what I've gotten of the story so far. And they've incorporated into the story the whole, like, respawn mechanic thing, which is very cool. And I am very interested to see where that goes. Subnautica 2, watch out for Spuddy! Bob Dragon with back paint, yeah. Yeah, maybe. Although, given dragons usually have wings, right? The weight of the wings would probably counterbalance the weight of the titties, you know? So maybe that's why a dragon would have massive
I'm 2 A's for this bullshit.
Well, no, bear with me here. Bear with me here. Because, okay, so in us humans with our shitty spines, massive badonkers can cause serious back problems because of the weight of them, you know? But dragons, if you had like a humanoid dragon, the weight of the wings could possibly also fuck up their spines unless they had some kind of natural counterbalance to it. So maybe that's why you could potentially get, you know, humanoid dragons with both the wings and the massive badonkadonks. Yeah, the vast tracts of land are just the wing muscles. You know, with some protective fat padding to, like, protect those massive wing muscles.
You underscore there underscore is underscore here says, I need to do the thing with the closing of the eyes and the time traveling to tea.
Oof. Alright, go have an excellent night's sleep, you there? Thank you very much for joining. I hope you have a fantastic time zone, and fingers crossed I'll catch you some other stream. Why are we talking about dragon? Why not? Why not? Because I find it amusing. And I am absolutely not taking this conversation seriously whatsoever. And now I have lost track of my train of thought. Because we can, yeah. Happy horizontal time travels. Yep, no, I've completely lost my train of thought now. Anyway, dragons are awesome. Critical painting is also very fucking awesome. Always talk about dragons. Exactly. Dragons are amazing. One day I'll get around to painting the dragon I've got. One day. When I run out of commissions. Unfortunately, no, I can't do audiobooks, which is a bummer, but I've got audio processing issues, and audiobooks just bore the fucking shit out of me because I read faster than people can talk. So having to sit there listening to somebody talk when I could be reading the book like 4 times faster? Absolutely not. No, thank you. Give me a fucking transcript any day of the week.
Girl Painting says, everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you row out of the team. Everything is A.
Everything is A. Oh, I love you, Mixie. I still haven't seen the Lego Movie. I really should see the Lego Movie at some point. Dungeon Crawler Carl. Excellent lit RPG. Okay. Right now, actually, I'm waiting for my hold on the latest Murderbot Diaries book, Platform Decay. So that I can borrow that from the library and read that at some point, but when I put the hold on it, there was like a wait list of like 2 weeks, so it's probably still going to be at least a week and a half before I can get my hands on it. But that's alright. Okay, is that enough white, or should I whiten it up a bit more? Double-decker couch. Like saying a movie is a video. Should I stop calling it audiobook? Well, to be fair, a lot of audiobooks literally are just a book that has been narrated in audio. But then there's also the audio dramas, which are, you know, have a bit more or a lot more audio work put into them, depending on the specific title and everything. It's like, oh, what is it? Hang on. Maybe. And yeah, no, I don't think I know I have no idea what the double-decker couch is. Just imagine the umbrella looking at the sun scuttling to life. Ooh, Lego. Call it audio read out loud because I don't want to turn the pages. Well, a movie is called a movie because it's a movie. It's moving pictures. So it's a movie shortened from moving pictures. Anyway. Part of the Lego movie. Okay, okay. Sorry, I forgot what movie we were talking about, and I was like, wait, double-decker couch, what? Anyway, I've lost my train of thought again. Yeah, audio dramas and series have been around since the radio was invented, absolutely. War of the Worlds, yep, yep. I think Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy was also on the radio at some point. I think a lot of Doctor Who was on the radio. Where in Discord does pick up Lego kit go? Has the Lego kit been built, or is it still in its box? If it's still in the box, it goes in boxes. If it's been built, I guess... God, where would that go? Hang on, I gotta remind myself what boxes I've got. Helps if I'm in my own server. I guess... You know what, fuck it. Mini's done. Legos are basically miniatures. Chuck them in the Mini's done box. Or the Mini's whip if you're still assembling the Lego. Audiobook. No. Audiobooks are not for people who can't be asked turning the pages. Audiobooks are for people who either have trouble reading or just prefer the audio format because it lets them do other things while they're listening to the book, you know, like drive or work or travel or whatever, you know. Some people prefer audio, some people prefer reading. But trying to go, oh, people only want to listen to audiobooks because they couldn't be fucked turning the pages is kind of a dick move. Not gonna lie. It's kind of a dick opinion. And this chair's announcement. 9,500 piece worth. Well, I mean, if it's somebody reading out what was originally a book, then why not call it an audiobook? What would you call it then, you know? Audiobook is a perfectly valid descriptor of a book that is being recorded in audio. And it also helps differentiate it from audio dramas, which are their own thing. Or podcasts, which are, again, their own thing. Well, yeah, movies are also their own thing. So, like, if you don't want to call them audiobooks, what the fuck would you call them, you know? Movies are called movies because it's a shortening of moving pictures, which is, surprise, what movies are. They're moving pictures, combined with audio. And not every movie started off as a book. A lot of movies were literally just, you know, written as movies, as movie scripts first, and then designed around that. Audio story. I mean, there are storybooks, and then there are novels, and the yeah. Anyway. Pointless argument. Pointless fucking argument. People are still going to keep calling them audiobooks because that's literally what they are. Whoop. Yeah, blind, visually impaired, all that. And yes. Okay, have we got Lego? What kind of train are we talking about? I have lost track of the train. Oh my god! Whoopie, that is so cute! Holy shit! Holy shit! That's adorable, Whoopie. Oh my god, I didn't realize I had Lego axolotls. That is so fucking cute. How dare you? How dare you inflict this cuteness upon me? I want to eat it. I want to put it in my mouth and fucking eat it. They are so adorable, holy crap. Oh my god. The little blue one, little blue axolotl. Anyway. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. But what if I want to eat the Lego? It's so crunchy. Can I at least nibble it? Minas Tirith, 8,278 pieces. Holy shit. That's a lot of pieces. The kit comes with little worms for them to eat. Oh my god. Yes. Oh, I see the little wormies. I have never thought about what axolotls eat before. I've learned they eat worms. Sweet. $1,000 worth pieces. Holy shit. But yeah. No, that is so fucking cute. That is adorable. Oh my god, Whoopie. I cannot handle a cute. I am just exploding of cute overload. How dare you? How dare you? So wait, what scale is this Minas Tirith piece on? Hello, Big Harry! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Okay, Gandalf is a Lego master. Woo! Yeah, that's gonna be pretty fucking big. Whoopie, I can't get over the adorableness of those Lego axolotl and the little wormies that they have to eat. Ah! Getting dressed to take my teenager to school. Pants are usually a good idea, yes. Definitely do not want to be taking your teenager to school without pants. Or, you know, other appropriate piece of clothing. Lost a couple of minifigs, a boat with an axolotl face. Part didn't leave my desk. Aww. Next time. Hello, Johnny Kilo! 5-stream streak. Fuck yes. Consume my peas and carrots. Spam. Oh, Danish link for the Minas Tirith. Yeah, sure. Doesn't matter if I can't read it because we're not interested in reading the words. We just want to look at the pictures of Minas Tirith. Alright, that'll do. Fuck it. Getmo, good enough to move on. Pretty darn big. Loading, loading, that is pretty darn big. Oh, come on. Why did you pop that up after I went away? What is it asking me to do? No. The left one? Okay. Oh, hang on. Wrong window. There we go. That is pretty big. Oh, it's even got the little tree. Yay, it's got the white tree. It's got a chicken! Squid, it's got a chicken! That's adorable. Holy shit. Oh, and it's got shadow facts as well. Delightful. Exquisite. That is pretty fucking cool. Blue one's the web store, other one is play games. Okay, excellent. Chicken! I knew that would get the squid's attention. Yes, anyway, I need to make sure that I'm actually sitting properly with decent posture and not going sideways, as I am always so tempted to do. Oh, you get Gronk as well, the big battering ram. Oh, that's so cool. Gronk, 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 Gronk. I really need to watch the Lord of the Rings movies again. I've got them on DVD. It's the extended edition with all the special features as well. Yeah. Unfortunately, I cannot afford that much Lego. Oh. Interrupting Instagram link. Alright, give me a moment. Seems tired of them. It's been multiple years since I last watched the Lord of the Rings movies, so I've forgotten most of it. So rewatching them again will be a delight. I think I only ever watched the, like, extra stuff once as well.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Holy shit, it's another raid! It's another raid! Ooh, 24% more 3D printed bird and bread. Hell yeah. Alright, welcome in raiders, welcome in, welcome in. Oh crap, that's a lot of raid! Thank you very much for that raid, Ophi. Welcome in, welcome in. Officially being raided! Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream, Ophi? What were you working on today? Or what were you streaming today? And welcome in, raiders! For anyone who hasn't been here before, g'day, I'm Skits. I customize and paint little plastic mandollies, or
Follow
sometimes
my
in this
lead.
case, metal mandollies. Thank you very much for that follow, Kian. Welcome in, welcome in. And yes, we are link friendly, so if you've got something that you want to show off, as long as it's not something that will get my stream banned, feel free to chuck a link into chat. Let people see what you've been working on. The stream. Oh, pixel artist. Oh, nice. Zelda tapestry. Oh my god. Okay, which iteration of Zelda? Yes, if you have a picture, feel free to chuck it up. And yes, hello, Spotty. How are you going? Yes, yes, Instagram is totally okay. Chuck up that Instagram link. Spinny. Yeah, ugh. Dry brushing means I've got to clean my dry brush regularly so it doesn't get all chunky, but then it takes a while for it to actually dry again. So, excuse me. So today I'm batch painting a bunch of Bloodbowl minis, old school metal Bloodbowl. So I'm working on 5 in a batch at the moment. This is what they're going to look like once they're done. It's only a basic quality commission, so I'm not doing anything fancy apart from, you know, freehanding the numbers on them once we get to that point. But yeah, just slamming them out today. I am also very much resisting the urge to go play
Follow
some
my
Liquor 2.
lead.
Thank you very much for that follow, Ophi. Thank you very much for the follow, Billiam. Fuck yes! Welcome in, welcome in. Came recommended by Spotty. Excellent, excellent. Yep, Spotty's good people. He knows
Follow my lead.
what to recommend. Thank you very much for that follow. Mikura. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, sorry, I've just lost track of what I was doing. Hello, Kid Angel. Welcome in, welcome in. Yes, old school metal Blood Bowl. So right now I'm doing the white armor with just a simple dry brush. Yes, I have two. Did I get the second Instagram link? Did that actually come up? Old school GW game sounds. Ah, there it is. Excellent. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, we do have two Instagram links. Delightful. All right, so here's Ophi. Oh, that all looks very, very cool. Squid! Squid, you need to check out this one! Giant pinky purple octopus! It's you, Squid. That is delightful. Oh, goddamn. 29,300 stitches this year alone. Holy shit. Oh, that's gonna look so fucking cool. Holy crap, that's huge! Oh, that's amazing. That's so fucking cool. Have a follow. Oh, the jellies! Oh, that's also very, very cool. Holy shit! You've got some fucking incredible stuff here. Holy crap. Did I like this one? I forgot to actually press the like button on that because I was too like, oh my god! Oh wow. Ooh. Gotta be careful of my motion sickness. Yeah, this is all very, very cool stuff. Holy crap. Very awesome. Very, very awesome. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Everybody go chuck Ophi a follow. Multiple follows, multiple platforms. Hang on, sorry, I forgot the other Instagram. Yeah, yeah. And like, pixels and cross stitch, you know, pretty much the same sort of thing, so I can definitely see how you do both. I used to do cross stitch when I was younger. I have forgotten what I'm doing again. There we go. Alright, and then we've got girl painting stuff. Fuck yes, we've got some new Stormcast. Super shiny. I'm loving that white cloak. And the shiny metal and the little touches of blue. Bread! Om nom nom, fresh bread. Shoving that into my face immediately. And another Stormcast. Oh, the ferns! You got the ferns! Fuck yes. Loving those ferns. They turned out really nice. Very, very cool. Very cool, very awesome. Delightful. Afternoon, cloudy Scotland, sun is gone. Boo! Well, I mean, it's 9 p.m. here in Australia, so if I opened the curtain back there, there'd just be nothing but black out there. It's dark as balls. But yeah, hello from East Coast Australia. Yep, no, my brain just went. My brain just popped like a fucking balloon. But that's alright, I'm not using it today. Playing some Elden Ring. Ooh, Convergence mod. Best of luck, have fun. See you later. Anyway, yeah. I love dry brushing. It's so easy. Alright, let's not forget this one. Do I need more paint? Probably yes. Maybe not, just switch the side of the brush I'm using. There we go, that's fine. Sunny-ish earlier. Yay, Scottish weather. I mean, if you want sunny weather, you could always move to Australia and then put up with our fucking bullshit. Our goddamn high humidity, high temperature, fucking crap. Nah, nah. Aussie weather's alright if you can handle heat and humidity. Weird animals. I mean, no weirder than the animals other countries have, really. They're just weird to you because you're not used to them. They're perfectly normal to me. But fucking moose. You want weird fucking animals? Fucking moose, man. Man. Moose and megafauna that haven't died out yet. And we sure as fuck don't have, like, grizzly bears. Or skunks. Ugh. I don't want to have to deal with skunks. I mean, we do have a lot of venomous creatures, yes. You don't have to worry about poisonous creatures unless you're actively eating them. They're only poisonous if you eat them. If they bite you, then they're venomous. Well, you know, if they bite you and they die from the venomous. Anyway. But yeah, honestly, I generally don't see a lot of venomous creatures that often. Like, I get the occasional snake in my house, but, you know, that's not a big deal. The spiders I get most in my house are huntsman spiders. They're not even venomous. They're fine. The kangaroos and emus, they're not venomous. They're just big. But also, they generally don't tend to be in populated areas. They're only, you know, out bush. So you generally, if you come visit Australia, you won't see kangaroos or emus unless you specifically go out looking for them, whether that be out bush or at a zoo or something. But if you're just chilling in the cities for the most part, you're not going to see shit. Haggis is categorized as a venomous creature. What, because the haggis fucking bites you when you die? Why are you getting bitten by haggis? What is going on there? Do not ask me about the fucking koalas. I fucking hate koalas. Goddamn stinky ass, smooth brained fucking. Ugh. Koalas. Fuck them. Not a fan of koalas. Oh no, heads! And live on hills with different sized legs. Ah, the perils of the wild haggis. Although the easiest way to escape a wild haggis is just make it so it has to turn around and then its legs are the wrong level to go the direction that you're going, and then it just like falls over. People get bit by haggai are the idiots who think, oh, let's go fight. Yeah, exactly. It's the same sort of thing here. The people who get bitten by, you know, venomous spiders or blue-ringed octopus or whatever are the fucking idiots who go looking for them. Are you looking at my Tumblr? Oh, thank you. Kelvin Grove Havocs. There is a suburb near where I live called Kelvin Grove. You're doing my fucking head in. Oh my god. I drive through Kelvin Grove to get to the city. That's so fucked up. Fucking drop bears. Fucking drop bears. Oh my god. But also, yeah, you're generally not going to run into drop bears unless you're an idiot who goes looking for them. Usually. But yeah, nah, fuck the drop bears. They are such a pain in the ass, oh my god. Even worse than the fucking koalas. I hate the koalas and I absolutely fucking loathe the drop bears.
Spottiest Shark says, if blue ring octopus not friend, why friend shaped?
To trick you. To trick you into picking it up so then it can bite you and you can die from its neurotoxins in like 2.3 minutes. The blue-ringed octopus is so fucking venomous. The blue-ringed octopus is not your friend. Time for me to cook some dinner now. Oh, yes. Thank you very much for that raid, Ophi. Hopefully I will catch you again at some point. Oh, let me give you a quick follow before I forget as well. There we go, have a follow. Delightful. No, I wouldn't think a blue-ringed octopus would give the best hug. It's too small. Have you seen the size of blue-ringed octopus? It's like palm-sized. A blue-ringed octopus could hug your hand, and that's about it. Gives shitty hugs. You want a proper hug, you need a fucking boomer red kangaroo. Now that'll give you a fucking hug and then drown you in the nearest dam. Teeny tiny small hug. Teeny tiny small venomous hug that you will die from. Don't even get me started on the cassowaries. I love cassowaries, but man, you don't want to go near them. You do not want to go anywhere near a fucking cassowary. That bird remembers that it is a dinosaur. Cassowaries will fuck your shit up. And they won't even be apologetic about it. They'll just be like, yeah, you fucking deserve that. I'm a fucking cassowary. Oh, it's... Well, I mean, the body is smaller than your hand, but the tentacles can, like, wrap around your hand a little bit. It also depends on the size of your hand, you know? I mean, some people have smaller hands than others. Or larger hands. I'm not going to judge. But, like, approximately hand size. The point is, they're not big enough for proper hugs. I could have sworn I've seen a photo of like a blue ring octopus with the tentacles sort of like tentacles? Tentacles. Just like dangling a little bit over the hand. Like they wouldn't be able to like wrap around your entire hand. They're not that big, but you know, they're at least big enough that the legs can sort of like go over the edges of the hand. But I could be wrong. I have aphantasia and my visual memory is non-existent, so I could be wrong. I do not know. Either way, point is, blue ring octopus, itty bitty, cannot give you good hugs. It cannot poison you, it can envenom you. Something's only poisonous if you eat it, and then it makes you sick. Something is venomous if it bites you and injects venom into you. So yes, the blue ring octopus is venomous. Platypuses, at least the male ones, are also venomous because they have venomous spurs on their back legs. So yeah, don't go around picking up random platypus because there's a 50-50 chance you're going to get spurred and then your arm will swell up like a balloon. At least platypus venom generally isn't like fatal, it's just really fucking unpleasant. Fuck, mate. If you look too close, it'll fucking kill you. Yeah, that's cassowaries. Cassowaries don't take no shit from nobody. But also, cassowaries don't have a very large range, so unless you're specifically going to, like, North Queensland, you're not going to see a cassowary. Sugar gliders are adorable and so small and so cute, and they do not want to kill you at all because they're just too tiny and soft and cute. Sugar gliders are amazing. They're so fucking adorable, holy shit. Sugar gliders are fantastic. If you don't know what a sugar glider is, you really should look it up and just explode from how cute they are. Scotland, Australia, only places getting cold cut sunlight. It very much depends on the context and the tone and the situation. But yes, sometimes, occasionally, being called a cunt is a sign of love. Or at least affection. At least affection. Or occasionally just admiration. Like, you know, somebody being a fucking mad cunt. That's admiration. That's just like, dude's a fucking mad cunt. Ugh. I really want to be playing Subnautica right now. I so badly want to be playing Subnautica 2 right now. But wait till after stream. Or maybe a little bit during stream. We'll see. Come on. Like the hell on this one. Plays Blood Bowl a bit silly. Sometimes I like the models. Yeah. Especially like the old school ones. I really like how this one's very much like armored up and ready to, you know, be on the front lines or whatever the fuck. Very fun. Yeah. Always tone. Growing up, it's been my closest both places. Call me right, Holcon. Cassowary aren't aggressive. Most attacks are provoked. Very true. Very true. However, it's also pretty easy to provoke in the cassowary. But yeah. Most wildlife, honestly, will just leave you the fuck alone unless you actively try to piss it off or corner it or, you know, just mess with it. Like, we had an entire carpet python in my house earlier this year or late last year, I can't remember. But like relatively recently, within the past year. And Dad just got a broom and just shoved it out the door. To be fair, I don't think it was a full-grown carpet python. I think it was a, like, adolescent carpet python, because it really wasn't that big as far as carpet pythons go. But we didn't want it in the house. So yeah, just broom, shove it out the door. It's fine. I've had green tree snakes on my desk, and I've just been sitting there while the green tree snake's just been making its way along the back of my desk, and I'm like, cool. Just gonna cross my legs, sit up on the chair so I don't accidentally step on it if it ends up on the floor. Open that sliding door back there, turn on my subwoofer, let the snake get out on its own time. It's fine. I was once walking down the street, and there's a house down the end of the street, because this is all hills area. So their front yard is actually, they've got a big retaining wall, and the front yard's like above street level because of the fucking hill. And they had another big gum tree growing up on top of that embankment. And I'm walking underneath that tree one day, and I hear this thump from like less than a meter away from me. So I turn to look, and a fucking entire snake, I don't even remember what kind of snake it was, must have been a green tree snake or something, but an entire snake had just fallen out of the tree and like missed landing on me by like less than a meter. And I'm just like, fuck, man. Sucks to be you. Shit. Kept going. It was just like, okay, whatever. Oh yeah, saltwater. Salties. Salties will absolutely fucking hunt your shit. You are a food group to a salty. Love the arm in that one. See the first rule, don't poke it. Exactly, don't poke it. I believe in the UK, even Scotland, mostly ever again. At least you can knock haggis, of course, yeah. And then eat it. We nearly typed retreat scared in Britishness just now. Yeah, that'll be about right. But nah. It really just is a matter of like what you're accustomed to while you're growing up. I'm chill with snakes, I'm chill with spiders, you know, I don't give a shit. They're just there. As long as I don't bother them, they don't bother me. The worst one I've had was not actually a snake or a spider. It was a fucking cane toad. Somehow, a cane toad managed to get into my house overnight and get underneath my bed while I was sleeping. So I wake up in the middle of the night to the very distinctive stench of a cane toad. And let me tell you, if you've ever smelled a cane toad, you don't forget that smell because it's very, very distinctive. So anyway, I'm just like, what the fuck is a cane toad doing in my bedroom at all, let alone at this time of night? So I couldn't just leave it there because I couldn't sleep with the fucking cane toad stench in my room. Oh yeah, stinky, stinky. So I had to figure out where it was under my bed. It was right up in the corner because my bed's like in the corner of the room and it's right up here. So I had to move my bed out of the way so that I could actually reach it. I had to put a plastic bag over my hand because cane toads ooze poison out of their pores on their back. You don't want to touch it. And then I had to, you know, use this plastic bag to pick up this fucking cane toad, open this sliding door back here, and then just fucking yeet that fucking cane toad out into the backyard because I'm like, get the fuck out of my house, you stinky creature. Disgusting. Ugh. So yeah, that was a fun night. That was the, that's the only animal I've had to physically remove from the house myself. Yeah, so I don't care about the spiders or the snakes. But yeah, no, cane toads. Not even once. Alright. Now that we're done enough with the white, I can do the black. So yeah. This commission's just basic quality for these guys, so I'm not doing anything super fancy or time consuming on them. It's just basic colors. Wham bam, thank you ma'am. It is an active struggle to stop myself from putting too much effort into them, honestly. I just have to keep reminding myself, nope, nope, this is only basic quality. You are not being paid enough to spend 6 hours per mini. Cease and desist your pedantry. Which is very frustrating. But it is what it is. And I have other commissions waiting after this, so gotta get through this one. Found a shrew in the house once. One of the perks of living in a house built on the edge of a little crop field. Fun and exciting. Did you have to pick it up to get it out, or did you like just chase it out or something? If you apply pressure on the poison gland. When I'm picking up an entire cane toad, I'm going to be applying pressure to the poison gland. So, yeah, plastic bag on the hand before I even went anywhere near that fucking cane toad. skill issue. I mean, yeah, probably, but still. Better safe than sorry. Build a whole row of bungalows, house on the edge of field and village, like house, back garden, fence, field. Efficient use of land. Behind my backyard is a strip of bushland and a creek. And then on the other side of that strip of bushland and creek is an entire fucking golf course. When I was younger and the trees were shorter, we'd occasionally get golf balls all the way up in our backyard, which is actually honestly impressive because it's like a good several hundred meters from the edge of the golf course to our backyard. But once the trees got taller, we stopped getting that. Can't imagine why. Managed to get into a plastic tub, gently return to the field. Excellent. Yay! Shrew safely returned from its adventure. Did a few deer escaping back the field, which is lovely. Yay, deer. To think they were dogs at first until I got much closer. Weird ass looking dogs. They must have been pretty small deer. Do a deer, a female deer. How deep is the creek? I have no idea. I have never bothered going to investigate how deep the creek is. But when it rains enough, the creek floods most of the golf course. Well, not most. The creek floods a section of the golf course. I love it when the creek floods. Fuck your stupid golf course. Oh, did I make a mess? I did. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, babies. Fawns. Yeah. We get some fun birds around here as well, you know? We get the fucking kookaburras and the sulfur-crested cockatoos and the fucking galahs and the rainbow lorikeets. And every single one of them are noisy-ass fuckers. Oh, and the magpies. Can't forget the fucking magpies. And the crows. Holy shit, the crows. I am so used to the crow sounds around here that I've had people, you know, who aren't from this area visit, and they'll be like, "What the fuck is that noise?" And I'm like, "What noise?" And they're like, "Can't you hear that, you know, horrible croaky, creaky sound?" And I'm like, "Oh, you mean the crows?" I just tune it out. I don't notice it. If I start hearing the kookaburras, it means I have stayed up too late and I should have gone to bed like 3 hours ago. It's always fun watching movies that have like a setting in, you know, some sort of exotic rainforest or something somewhere, and they dub in fucking kookaburra sounds to sort of give you that whole, you know, this is an exotic rainforest vibe. Except I'm just listening to that going, that's a fucking kookaburra. Fucking kookaburra would not be in that goddamn fucking rainforest. What the fuck? It's very disconcerting. Got screamed at by a deer once, same village too, walking, enjoying village. Deer cut across the road from a field in front of me, screamed at me. It was probably just swearing at you for startling it, you know? Like, bitch! Fuck, Janice! Gave me a fright! Moving on. Yeah, that deer must be hella acclimatized to humans. If that was its only real reaction. Alright. Down the belt. Oh, that's right, I need to do the straps at the back of the knees. Okay, have I forgotten anything else? Faces later. Okay. But yeah, sometimes when the creek back there floods, people ride boogie boards through it, and I'm just like, God, I hope you fuckers don't, you know, drown. Because it's not a particularly friendly creek. But, you know, people are gonna be idiots no matter what you do. One time, way back when I was in primary school, the strip of bushland behind our house caught fire. That was fun. Luckily, people were able to like keep it under control. So as far as I know, it never actually got to any of the houses. Didn't get to our house. Didn't even get to our backyard. But it was concerning, especially to, you know, what, 10-year-old, 9-year-old? I don't know how old I was. You have coffee? Yay! Coffee for a whoopee. Whoopee coffee. Villagers used to unofficially place bets on how long we could get into summer before someone drowned and died on the water. Yeah. One of our prime ministers, I think it was what, Harold Holt? Something like that? Went swimming at a beach one day and fucking vanished. And us Aussies, being the kind of people we are, we named a swimming pool after him. Because it's like, pretty much accepted that, you know, he just fucking drowned out in the ocean somewhere, and we're like, we'll name a swimming center after him. Why not? We don't give a fuck. Happens every single year without fail. Yeah. Yep. Every single time there is any kind of major flooding anywhere in Australia, you know, all the authorities and news whatsits and everything are all going, don't fucking drive through floodwaters. Don't be a fucking moron. Do not drive through floodwaters. And every single fucking flood, what happens? Some fuckwit drives through the fucking floodwaters and has to get their ass rescued. Or occasionally just fucking drowns. because they didn't listen. They thought they were better than everybody and knew better and blah, 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 whatever. And they drove through fucking floodwaters and pain in the ass. They never learn. It's like, my God. Especially when they do it, despite the fact that there's a bunch of signs up going, hey, don't drive through floodwaters. Floodwaters are deeper than they seem and have stronger currents than you would think. Your car is not fucking flood-proof. Do not drive through fucking floodwaters. And then what they do, they fucking drive through the fucking floodwaters anyway because they're fucking morons. And I have zero sympathy for them. Yeah, almost always city folk. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Almost always city folk who thought they were too good to safety vest. Oh,
time
yeah,
to
it's
swim
always,
in the Brisbane River.
It's never locals. Locals know better. It's always some fuckwits who don't know any better, but think they do know better because, oh, you know, they're just being paranoid or whatever, or I don't need a fucking life vest, or I don't need to listen to the warnings about driving through the fucking creek. Time to swim in the Brisbane River. Good luck, Spotty. Try not to get eaten by sharks.
Follow
Actually,
my lead.
I don't know why anybody would want to swim in the Brisbane River. It's kind of gross. Oh, hello, Carbonated Soda. Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the Bits Box. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, oh. And then, of course, there's the fuckwits who decide to have a barbecue when we have a total fire ban because everything is bone dry. And you're gonna start a fire, and now everything is on fire. Good work, you fuck muppet. Gotta love it when people ignore total fire bans. Absolute fucking suppurating sphincter polyps. Ugh. People. Oh, well. Idiots are just chlorinating the fucking gene pool, aren't they? Alright. Making progress. Don't drink and drive boats. There's always, oh my god, yeah. Just don't drink and drive any kind of vehicle or machinery. Fuck nuggets. Oh my god. There's always at least one, yeah. Anyway, on to more cheerful topics. Subnautica 2! Subnautica 2! I'm so excited. I got it earlier today. And I am very much enjoying it. I am very much looking forward to getting back to it after stream. At least for an hour or so before bed. Well, by the time I actually wrap up everything, probably about half an hour, but still. Better than nothing. Can't afford to stay up too late tonight, though, because I've got netball tomorrow, so I need to make sure that I'm awake and functional on time for that. Okay, belt. Oh good, I've done the knee straps already, so it's just the belt now. Delightful. Oh boy. Come on, let's get in there. Then needs another layer. 2 thin coats, even with contrast paint. Yep. Just a bit there somehow. Metal minis are such a pain in the ass. They've got all these like little indents and shit. And if you're not careful, it's very easy to miss them. Okay. Still. Making progress. Slowly making progress. Longer than I'd like, honestly. But so the blue parts for the batch of 5, I think I got done about half an hour. So about 6 minutes for the blue base coat per mini. Other steps take a bit longer, or sometimes a bit shorter, depending. But yeah, I'm very bad at sort of figuring out how long shit takes. Especially since I'm usually painting in places where I get interrupted a lot. So it's hard to get a good guesstimate of how much time I'm actually spending on something, because you know, I'm talking to people, or you know, I'm showing off stuff on stream, or blah 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 blah. So my guesstimates are not generally accurate. But that's alright. How long was I painting for at the game store last night? Oh, the Emperor! Hello, Captain! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? Yeah. These ones I'm trying to get done really quickly, because they are only meant to be a basic quality commission. But you know. Sleepy? Painter, printmaker. People ask how long it take. Don't know, time's weird. 5 minutes, 3 hours, 5 weeks, same thing. Yeah, pretty much. So I got 5 of these guys done last night while I was at the game store, and then the blue of these guys done as well. And I think I was at the game store from about, well, I started painting about 3, I think, and then finished. The game store closed at 10. But you know, I wasn't painting for 7 hours straight because I'm helping out other people with their paint choices and everything, or I'm just chatting, talking shit, or you know, I'm going out to get dinner and then eating dinner, or you know, packing up or whatever. So out of the 7 hours I was there, I was probably really only painting for like 5.5, maybe 6. But time is meaningless, and I am very bad at keeping track of it. Sleepy! Hello, Kobe! How are you going? Happy time zone to you as well. What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday?
Squid Sprinkles says, time to swim in the Brisbane River.
Squid, please don't swim in the Brisbane River. You are an ocean creature, not a river creature. The salinity is going to be all wrong.
Squid Sprinkles says, time to cark it.
Squid, please do not cark it. No carking it for a squid. You'll make me sad. I'll be devastated. I appreciate that, Squid. Mwah, mwah. That Minnie is twerking and he can't convince me otherwise. I mean, you're not wrong, really. He's even like holding up his thigh plate there. And to make it even better, he's not the only one. We've got 3 twerkers, all twerking in unison. Twerk, 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 twerk. Hang on. Gotta turn him around for a full twerking effect. There we go. Twerk, 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 twerk. Thriller dance! Don't die, I'd rather less work than more. Very true, very true. Pretty much exactly that, Kobe, yes. 100%. But yeah, what are you all up to this time zone? What crimes are you all committing? Where? Belt. Boots. Spectacles, chesticles, wallet, and watch. The coffee flows. Took a day yesterday off to bring down my PTA balance, just not for a few days. Ooh, gotta get some cleaning, shopping done today. I believe in you. You got this. You got this. Hell yeah, get that shit done. Oh, unclench, unscrunch, unpucker, check and correct those postures. If I have to do it, then so does everybody else. Oh, my tailbone. Tailbone is unhappy with me again, as usual. Oof. Oh, my elbow pillow is attempting to escape. Get it all done. Hype to paint tonight. Pretty goof ass. Null to use as a necromancer. Oh, fuck yes. Love a good null. Amazing. You'll definitely have to show me some photos once he's done. Oh, tailbone. Oh, there we go. Oof. Okay, what else? Done the knee straps, done the belt, boots, gloves. Oh. Missed a little bit there. Okay. It's 1 out of 3 twerkers. Continuing the mother color thing, stars and corpse cut to get the full moon at midnight. Oh, fuck yes! That's gonna look very cool. Wait, did I wash that brush? Okay, yes I did. Huh. Interesting. Anyway. Looks like there's about 4 minutes until midstream ad break. Oh, actually, no, it's going to be a little bit longer because I started stream kind of late today. Whoopsies! So probably about closer to 10 minutes until my midstream ad break. Ugh. I really should sit up like this more often. Definitely easier on my tailbone. Unfortunately, it makes my back tired. Well. Why are you so thin this time? Stop being so thin. You bastard. Whoop. Why is that not scrolling? There we go. Mood! Big fucking mood. Yes. Subnautica 2, Subnautica 2, I am excited about Subnautica 2. Do, do, do. Well, at least the hyperactivity has calmed down a little bit. Probably for the best. Mostly because it's fucking exhausting. Still. Excite, excite, excite.
Squid Sprinkles says, hype, hype, hype.
Hype, hype, hype. Exactly, exactly. Super hype. So fucking hype. But gotta be good. Gotta work on commissions. And not just ditch stream to go play Subnautica. Even though I was seriously considering it. But no. I cannot ditch my stream to go play Subnautica. Because my Twitch payout is what let me afford Subnautica in the first place. Which was a very well timed payout from Twitch. Oh, I'm slouching again. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Just do both. I mean... Fortunately for my commission work, I fucking hate task switching. Can do both, just quit painting, start streaming Subnautica. But no. We'll see how far I get with the commission work tonight. And if I manage to actually finish all of these minis I've got, not just this current squad of 5, but then the other 6 minis as well, then maybe I'll treat myself. But I am not expecting to finish all these minis before the end of stream tonight. Because unfortunately they have not been going that quickly. Oh well. Here's what it is. But at least Subnautica is there and loaded up for when I finish stream. I will finish stream, I will raid, I will go meet mech maintenance time, I will do my midnight meet mech maintenance, post stream stuff, and then Subnautica, where I will do my best to avoid drowning. Haven't drowned yet. Have not drowned yet. Come close a couple of times, but managed to avoid drowning. Have not been eaten by anything yet either, which is good. Pipe, 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 pipe. Touch up a little bit and I'm fixing it before I forget it's there. There we go. Where is my midstream break? It'll be coming up soon. Soon. No, it's not actually going to be that late of a night for me because I do need to go to bed at a semi-reasonable time because I have netball tomorrow. So, I will not actually be staying up till dawn. I'll be aiming to go to bed at a reasonable-ish, for me, time. Which is like 1:30, 2 a.m.
Squid Sprinkles says, till dawn.
No, I'm not going to do that to myself, Squid. I am not. Why would you want to make me suffer like that? Tomorrow's going to be bad enough as it is because I'm breaking in new shoes. I've actually prepped my new shoes already, put the inserts in, and I was wearing them all day today just to, like, hopefully try and make tomorrow suck a little less. Tomorrow's still gonna suck. At least a little bit. With the new shoes. But it is what it is. Better than wearing shoes that have no more grip.
Squid Sprinkles says, good luck, brave soldier.
Thank you, Squid. I'm gonna need it. My friend. Don't break in new shoes at a furcon, no matter how cute. Oh my god, oh. You have my utmost sympathy. That must have absolutely fucking sucked. No, Squid is not staying up till dawn. Squid also needs her rest. Her eeps. Spotty, you are also not allowed to stay up till dawn. A spottiest shark also needs his little sharky sleeps. I made choices. I was very cute. I bet you were absolutely fucking adorable, but also, oh my god, you poor bastard. Even wearing the most comfortable shoes at a con is bad enough, let alone breaking in new shoes at a con. Holy shit, dude. My simpies for your unforchies. Because, yeah, that would have, not been great. Especially if you were walking around a lot and not just, you know, tabling. I would like to hear from Squid. I mean, there's a good chance that Squid's already passed out. But yes, Squid, if you're still around, Spotty would like to hear it from you directly. And also, ad break starts in under a minute, which is fantastic because I really need to go to the bathroom. So, once the ad break starts, that is a good time to go get a snack, get a drink, go to the bathroom, have a stretch, all that sort of stuff. Maintain those meat max. Bunch of dancing, alcohol did help with the sore feet. Well, that's a relief at least. Alright. Ad starts in a couple of seconds. So we'll get this belt done. Alright, anything else? Okay. Break time! I'm playing till dawn's good. Alright. Back soon. Okay, I have returned. There we go. Alright, back to it. Oh, fuck's sake, somebody. Good timing, you bastard. Alright, eyeball exercises and forearm stretches. Oh, hang on. I need to charge my Fitbit. Okay, there we go. And a hydrate. Oh my god. This body is determined to look after me, which I appreciate. But also, you fucker. Okay. Up. Down.
Jason the Goose says, welcome back.
Thank you very much, Jason the Bruce. How are you going tonight? What are you up to? What crimes are you committing this time zone? Whew. Alright, turn around. In, left, right, left, right. Good painting board game minis. Oh, nice. How dare you look after skits? I know, right? Isn't that your job, GP? Spotty's horning in on your territory there. Whew, there we go. Round and 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 round. Round and round. There we go. Hello, Yellow! How are you going? What are you up to this fine, fabulous fucking Friday? And cross. I'm back. Okay, there we go. Back to it. What was I up to? Oh, missed a little bit there. Alright, one more to do the black. And then it's just skin. Start on the next lot. Woo! Wahoo! Yippee! Yay! Happy Friday, doing well, thanks. Enjoying watching here. Excellent! Yay! Glad to hear it. So, when I hand over these guys, I am then also going to be picking up a orc.
Erebus the
Bloodbowl
Dark
Team.
Apostle says, I admire your persistence for not playing the game, and yet, it would be so.
So easy. Wait, what game are we talking about not playing here? Riddling? Also, you just lost the game. Whew. Okay, then Mario. Always, always. Whoopee. Now I want to watch the old live-action Super Mario Brothers movie.
Erebus the Dark Apostle says, motherfuck piss shit fart ducking. Shit. Subnautica 2.
You doing alright there, Weirdling? You doing okay, buddy? But also, yes, Subnautica 2. Unhinged vibrating. Unhinged vibrating. Man, it's only halfway through the stream and I'm already starting to lose
Erebus
my
the
voice.
Dark Apostle says, I'm not wordling, I'm Erebus the Dark Apostle.
No, I'm pretty sure you're wordling. I reject your reality, substitute my own. Oh, time to print.
Jason the
Oh,
Goose says, I will never
something.
forgive the old
Grass
Mario
and
movie for
cobblestones.
trying to
Ooh.
kill Bob Hoskins. Twice.
Never forget the old Mario for trying to kill Oscars. Print some more basing bits. Grass and cobblestones. Oh, fuck yeah. Was Erebus just here? I must have missed them. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You missed them by a fucking mile, Weirdling. Who is Weirdling? I have no idea. I mean, to be fair to the old Mario movie, it failed to kill Bob Hoskins twice. Just farting around the place. Delightful, exquisite. Hello, Five. How are you? I mean, you just answered that, so never mind. Don't mind me. Yes, good to see you again. Spotty is frothing and foaming at the mouth. Frothing and foaming. Not frothing and foaming. Oh my god. English, why? How high are you? That's what happens when you eat so much soap. True, true. If you eat enough soap, you do end up frothing and foaming at the
The
mouth.
Great Wordling says, soap.
No, no eating soap, Wordling. Do not eat soap. But also, do we have memes? Was that a hint for memes? In a moment? Excellent. Spotty, do not eat drywall, please. Drywall is not for eating. You are doing so much structural damage. The burger. Burger. I had delicious, delicious chicken veggie soup with noodles tonight. It was delightful. It was very tasty. I got the soup sweats from it, which is normal for me. Weirdling is a termite. Weirdling's a termite or Spotty's a termite? Or are they both termites? Did I? Ah, forgot the back of the knees. Had fish and chip shop, hot dog, pineapple fritter. Ooh, nice. I mean, why not both? Wordling and Spotty could both be termites. Living in my walls, eating my fucking drywall, consuming my soap. Freeloaders, not even paying rent. Eating me out of house and home. Literally.
Jason the Goose says, that's not very nice. Termites will be offended.
I mean, only if the termites find out about it. Okay. Ah, belt as well. Fuck. I was like, yay. Nope. Oh, Mimes have arrived. Last night made burgers, homemade patty. Turned out very well. Oh, hell yeah, delicious. Twice as much mixing native patties. Another set in the freezer. Oh, hell yeah. Whew. Alright, so we have minis. I will get all the black done on these last couple of minis. It shouldn't be much longer now. I just need to do this guy's belt and then the other guy's knee straps, I think. And then we can have a little break and look at some minis. And then I can start the next 5 minis. Okay. About... There we go, that's better. Yeah. Okay. Alright, back of the knee straps to this guy, then we can do memes. Okay. So skin next. Gotta do the skin on these guys first. Then I can start the next lot. But first, memes. Memes. Memes? Ooh. Mamas? Here we go. Love these candies. Makes me feel like a shark chewing internet cables thousands of miles beneath the ocean surface. Spotty, do you enjoy these particular candies by any chance? Oh, excuse me. They do look very satisfying to chew. Got that cable texture to them. Oh no. I'm no expert, but I'm pretty sure Osa would not approve. Oh yeah.
Spotty's Shark says, not speaking without my lawyer.
Oop. Not speaking without my lawyer. You know what? Fair and valid. I respect that.
So this is where the Emperor's will brings us.
Well, fuck me. That complicates things. The fire extinguisher is on fire. Anyway, whoop, that was a raid. Dingo! Dingo! Dingo possibly, potentially remembered how to spell my name today. Yes. Is Dingo actually here, or has he vanished into the ether? Yes, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. You are just in time for memes. Well, fuck me, that complicates things. Oh no! My alternator light is on. How do I get it off? Oh. Oh. 1.5 hours-ish, and I have new basing bits. Nice. I see him in chat. That doesn't mean anything. But yeah, maybe it's just a lag, or maybe they're stuck in ad hell. Who knows? But yeah, that is a concerning picture. I'm concerned. I will definitely have to inflict that upon some other people that I know. Oh no. The toilet at work has quite possibly the worst rug possible. Whoever chose this clearly wanted to traumatize co-workers during their most vulnerable moments. Oh, the color of that rug is so bad. That is such a poor choice. That is like the worst choice. Dingo did one of them raids. Yay! Hello, Dragon Girl. How are you going? You guys are just in time for the memes. How are you going, Dragon? How was Dingo's raid? What was he working on tonight? You might beat back fragmites, the scourge of wetlands, but then what? I don't know. I just don't know. It took me a solid 30 seconds to realize that fragmites was probably the genus name of the plants in the picture and not like an ancient Greek warrior waiting in the marshes to attack. And then what we got? Fragmites, scourge of the wetlands. Oh no. Oh no. Concern. Oh, kitty. Guess who taught himself how to open the rice cooker and woke me up by screaming in between mouthfuls of hot rice? Kitty, why? Why would you do that? Silly kitty. Done a sister battle rendition of Baba Yaga. Ooh, also did some more work on Tiny. Oh, fuck yeah. Posted the base over yesterday. Ooh. Friday and Skis is online. Hello, disgruntled. Yay. Oh, fuck. Lost my place in the memes. There we go. Two-sentence horror. I was relieved when I realized the only damage to the time machine was to the wires. All I need to do now is find someone in ancient Sumer to sell me some good quality copper. This is such a niche meme, I was surprised I understood it. Ia Nasir. Oh, I love Ia Nasir memes. Ia Nasir and his shitty copper. Delightful. I am delighted. Oh no. Oh no. Well, my night was almost ruined. One bottle of Relax and Sleep, looking almost exactly identical to one bottle of Colon Cleanser. That definitely could have gone very, very poorly. Cats, indeed, indeed. And then the longer you look, the worse it gets. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's another one I'm going to have to inflict upon some certain people, I know. No. That is not safe. Choking to death. Me explaining to my fellow kin how the existence of male howling banshees means that elder femboys are canon. Okay. Definitely both. Orc workshop. Yeah. Yeah. I donate blood in the hopes that my blood will overpower theirs and take control of their body so I'll gain another vessel to use as my own. Why am I reblogging this? It appears my blood has been successful. I know we've had this one before, but it's still a good one and I enjoy it. Crafty Minotaur. I snorted so fucking hard. I love the smug expression on that Minotaur's face as well, like... Oh, amazing, perfect, excellent, wonderful, fantastic. Oh, gay bacon! Fuck yes. Sugary goodness. When the relatives finally leave and the kitchen becomes accessible again. That's a mood. That is a big ass introvert mood. If you can't afford to tip, you can't afford to eat out. Okay then. Wait. Humans evolve lungs, live on land. Fish evolve gills, live in water. Meanwhile, whales. You know what? I respect whales, though. I have a great respect for both whales and dolphins. When you email your professor at 2 AM and they respond within a minute. Yeah. Oh my god, this is adorable. The perfect packaging design doesn't That is actually the perfect packaging design. That's so fucking cute. That's ridiculous. Holy shit. You stop that right now. Why does the one at the side look so mad? Get a load of these lemons. Aren't those oranges? What the fuck? I do not get this one. Unless the whole, he's calling them lemons, but they're actually oranges is the joke. Here's one that's topical for what we're painting tonight. Don't let anyone talk you out of spending $15 on Blood Bowl. That $50 will be the best $400 you ever spent. Yeah.
Jason the Goose says,
accurate.
That's the joke.
That's a joke? Okay, cool. Fair enough.
Spottiest Shark says, no, they are apples.
Are you sure they're not, Japanese strawberries? Alright, and then we have faces. Fuck yes. Sorry, losing my voice already. Cobblestones! Oh, and I see a sneaky little skull. Excellent. Always gotta have at least one skull on the bases somewhere.
Big Reach Wordling says, it was actually drywall.
Bananas. Drywall. I mean, who knows what it is, really. Anyway, alright. Okay. Woo! Where was I up to? Skin. Skin. Alright, we got 5 different guys here. Let's see. Lemon Flash. Fire Slayer Flash. Dark Earth Flash.
Squid Sprinkles says, abandoning you and passing out.
Gold Under Fur. Good night, Squid! Prettiest pink mini. I don't think I actually have any pink minis. Yeah, no, I don't think I've actually got any, like, actual pink minis. Well, apart from this, like, test head that I did, that
Spottiest Shark
some
says,
pink.
this calls for some Egyptian strawberry nighty-night squid.
Would this count? This was just a test that I was fucking around with for a potential color scheme for my, Keeper of Secrets. That's what it is. I think that's about the pinkest mini I've got. The skull is mandatory, outlaid in the sole contract by Games Workshop I signed in 1994. Disappointment is measurable, my days ruined. I'm sorry! Oh, hang on, wait. Maybe. Ah! Still haven't finished this guy, but this is at least partially pink. Does this count? I'm getting tired. Skin. That kind of look funny. Yeah, one day I'll get back to this and attempt to finish it. Kind of counts. But yeah, no, I don't have an actual, like, unapologetically pink mini yet. Maybe one day. But yeah. Anyway. I also have red minis. Definitely not pink, but I mean, I guess red's a dark pink, right? So this was me testing out doing
Spottiest
Candy
Shark
Apple Red.
says, oh, the Keeper of Secrets you never finished?
You mean the Keeper of Secrets I never even started? Haven't even started painting the actual Keeper of Secrets yet. Those car shadows look so good though. Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, there's something about it that doesn't quite feel right to me yet, but I'm not sure what it is, so I kind of put it away to let it, like, percolate for a bit. Yeah, I don't know, there's just something that's not quite working with it yet, and I'm not sure how to fix it. So that's on hold until I get a bit more knowledge and figure out how the fuck to actually fix it. Yeah, I do not have any pink horrors because the lore I have for my personal Thousand Sons is that they fucking hate demons. They don't use demons. And so I've never bothered getting any blue horrors or pink horrors or anything because my boys don't use demons. Which I know is very weird for Thousand Sons, but there you are. That's my personal lore for my personal little army. They don't use demons. Okay. Skin, skin, skin. That one's Gorgrunt of Fur, which is technically not skin, but still close enough. And then Cygor Brown, also not skin, but close enough. Okay, so I only have 3 contrast paints that actually have skin in the name. A little disappointing. Go further with non-naturalistic color choices. Possibly, possibly. I don't know. I'll have to, like, just come back to it again at some point. One day. But yeah, no, most of the minis I've painted that have been pink have been commissions. Oh, let's get my elbows in the right place. Good morning, Nate. How are you going? I'm glad to see that you have survived the horror week. Mostly intact, hopefully. Oh, yes, yes, the pig dudes. They were very bright pink. I do remember that commission. That was a very, very pink commission. Oh, Nate, you've been challenged to a duel. Do you accept this morning violence? Spotty, what are you doing? Beating up the elderly like that? That is so rude and inconsiderate. How dare you? How dare you, bully? Bully shark. Rip, Nate. Survived so much, only to be taken out by a rude shark. Tragic. Press F to pay respects. F. Got most of the old place cleaned yesterday. Oh, excellent! Hell yeah. Clean, 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 clean. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Mm. What's the opposite to F? 0. You guys are so rude. So mean to poor Nate. Young whippersnappers these days, no respect. have to come back in and clean up that white armor, but that's alright. Ability, invent and produce human kibble. What taste would be your first product? Ooh. Human kibble. Chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, chicken, beef. 65 stream streak. Nya nya. I'm just answering the question. That's fair. That's fair. Spotty is the one who actually pressed O instead. Rude and inconsiderate of Spotty. Is that kibble for human or made of human? Yes. In 40k, it's called corpse starch. Both. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Corpse starch. Eating human pick flavors you can get from the supermarket. Look, I'm not very imaginative when it comes to food, okay? I don't care enough about food to care about flavors. I'm just like, what are flavors I would eat? And even the strawberry's a bit of a maybe for me. Road to El Dorado. Both, both, both. That is exactly the gif I was thinking of, yes.
The Great Wordling says, have you ever thought about how you are made of meat?
I have indeed thought about how I'm made of meat. I try not to think about how I am made of meat, but it is a thought that has occurred to me, yes. Definitely gonna have to clean that one up. Made an absolute mess of that one. That's alright. Ling pros clean the carpets. But everything else we're done except the bathroom. Just need to finish that next week. Done with all place forever. Excellent! Drywall flavored corpse starch. How about no? As if corpse starch wasn't bad enough by itself, you then want to make it taste like drywall, of all things? Why would you do that? Banana scented soap flavored corpse. Why would you do that, Dragon Gelf? That's got to constitute some kind of war crime. Just for Spotty.
It's now controlling. You can start chilling.
Corpstarch tastes almost irresistibly good. What, really? Get my print guy back to work, print more basing. Oh, yes. Prints for the print god! Ugh, I'm being pedantic again. Oh, did I completely miss that elbow? I did completely miss that elbow. Fuck. I did one elbow, but not the other elbow. I did do this thigh plate at least. Just missed that one elbow. Okay, whatever. Oh, well, at least I've got it now. This is why I go over these things. Oh, chin. Okay, yes, I do need to do a little bit more on the chin. Durian?
Figreet Wordling
Oh, yeah, that's also
says,
when you can do it
Milo
yourself.
flavored corpse starch.
Don't live in a place that's good. To have a printer in. Finished leaders last night. Nice. 10 Kamados left. Hell yeah. Ubi flavored corpse starch. It's also purple. Milo flavored corpse starch. Oh no. Why would you do that to me? Don't do that to me. Rude. Rude and inconsiderate. Judging you.
Spottiest Shark says, dragon, unicorn, fairy, golden ham, cloud.
You doing okay there, Spotty? Are those the flavors that you would make stuff? Those are some interesting flavors. I think what fascinates me the most about that choice of flavors, though, is the implication that people would be able to recognize them for what they are. Like, oh yes, I am definitely eating
Figreet Wordling says,
unicorn.
Drnag 167, 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 Drnag 167. Jason the Bruce says, Longing, Rusted, 17, Daybreak, Furnace, 9, B9, Homecoming, 1, and FR.
Oh, Mixie never change. If you know, you know. I have no idea. I know nothing. Too many fighting over an orb in my backyard. Can't tell if the wizards or football players. I mean, they could be both. They could be wizard football players. We are not taking the wizard. Oh, I already know what picture it is. Yep, yep, I knew what picture that was. Yeah. That fuck-ass wizard. We are not taking the wizard for very good fucking reason. Good night, Whoopee. Thank you very much for hanging out. You have a most excellent night's sleep, and I will hopefully catch you on Sunday. Urgh, being too pedantic again. Fuck. Alright, do you guys need any white cleanup around the face? A little bit. See you next time, Whoopee! Dream of Axolotl. Your adorable, cute, amazing, awesome little Lego axolotl of cuteness. Okay, I need to pick out the teeth on this guy as well. I am being too pedantic again. Oh, fuck. That's what I got for being an idiot. Alright. Crisis averted. At least averted enough. Okay. Mm. Is this brush going to be fine enough? We will find out. Okay. Oop. Skin, 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 skin. Okay, no, I don't need to worry about you guys because we can't even see the eyes at all. It's fine. Good enough. Good enough. Get Mo. Good the fuck enough to move on. Okay. These guys can join the others in the done for now. I still need to do basing and then paint the numbers on them, but that's going to be something I do with all of them together, I think. So these four and the cheerleader are all basic, and then that one last guy is standard. He gets to be special because he's the star player. And I'm leaving him for last. Make that next. Yes, Blood Bowl, sorry. Yes. Old school metal Blood Bowl. Let's see how fast I can slap this bloody blue base coat on. Tailbone. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker those sphincters. Check and correct those postures. If I have to do it, so does everybody else. Refuse to suffer alone. Yeah. Fucking metal bits. Not only are they there, they're fucking a primer. There we go. Not bothered painting up that other one. That one can just fucking stay there. Had my faction logo artwork completed tonight. Oh, fuck yes! Oh, 2 of 4 done. Excellent, excellent. Progress, hell yes. No, ignoring it, ignoring it, ignoring it. Oh my god, come on. Sorry, my brain has just pretty much just gone, fuck this shit, I'm out. And honestly, I cannot blame it. Final 2 plague bearers in the box. Oh, hell yeah! Plague bearers look really good. Excellent. Alright, give me a minute to finish the blue on this guy. Then we will have a look-see. Tomb King's Bloodbowl guy in the dumb box too. Oh, excellent! Hell yeah! More minis to share. Delightful. Exquisite. This time, this is my fight song. Back my life song. Good my life song. Strong, play my fight song. Still got a lot of fight in me. Ooh, and art box as well. Hell yeah, lots of stuff to show off. Ah. Just gotta finish the blue on this guy because otherwise I'll forget what I'm up to. And then I'll be like, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Have I missed anywhere? I don't know. I've lost track of where I am. Or what I'm doing. Or where I'm up to. Words, 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 words. A little bit more. This is my fight song. Take back my love song. Oop, almost missed this arm. Oh, I almost missed that arm as well. This is why I need to make sure that I've finished all the color before I interrupt myself. Or task switch or anything, because otherwise I'll have just not noticed that I hadn't done those areas. Okay. Alright. Before I move on to the others, let's have a look at the minis and the art boxes. Stinky boys, stinky boys! Hell yeah, stinky boys! Look at that lovely green. Fantastic. They are the stinkiest little bastard mans. Fuck yes, butt shot. Look at those yellow butts. God damn. Such smackable butts. Or at least one of them is. I don't know if I'd want to touch the other one. That might be a bit creepy. Anyway. They are looking fantastic. They are looking very, very cool, GP. Hell yeah. Alright, and then... Team King! Oh, excuse me. Oh, that is looking very, very cool. Loving that color scheme. Ow, ow, ow. He is looking ready to rumble. Fuck yes. Delightful, exquisite, amazing, fantastic. Also, I love the Tomb King's aesthetic. Very, very nifty. Oh my god, that's so cool! That is awesome. Oh, I love the gradient in the claws and the underjaw and everything. Oh, that's sick. That is very, very cool. Moto faction logo. Game called Entry City, making Simply Moto style gang warfare game. Nice. But yeah, that is looking very, very awesome. Hell yeah, Jason. Very nice, very nice. Delightful, exquisite, fantastic, wonderful, amazing. I have forgotten what I was going to do next. Back to painting, I guess. Back to painting. Yes. Yes. I wish I could draw. I mean, it's just one of those things where you just gotta pick up a pencil and start practicing. And it will take a while before you get anywhere. But, you know, if you want to draw, best time to start drawing was, you know, when you were a kid. Second best time is now. Just gotta put the effort in. The time and effort, and yeah, I know time and effort is in very short supply these days. I miss drawing. I don't draw often enough. I am hella out of practice. But still. Oh, you have funky knee pads, little buddy. What is going on there? Do they even get armor? Or are you a little scout and you only get... Yeah, I think you only get the shoulder pad and the helmet. Oh, and the elbow guard. One elbow guard. Okay. Oh, well. I will paint the knees without armor to start with, and if the client wants them white, he will let me know and I can go over them with white. Easy enough.
Spottiest Shark says, if
blue.
only there was some sort of redeem for drawing.
Oh, taking a quick example of something. Oh, fucking mouse. Wake up, mouse. That is still very cool. Try something. I can't draw myself a nice thing in only 5 minutes. That's not gonna happen. That is adorable though. That is very cute. Love that. That's so cool. Yeah. What the fuck am I gonna draw in 5 minutes? I can't, this is one of the reasons why I don't draw much anymore, because I can never think of anything to actually draw. God, hang on. Gotta think of something before I can, like, even start the 5-minute fucking, what's it? Oh, Necron's gonna take me more than 5
Jason the
minutes to
Goose
draw.
says, so the original just shown was me tracing a photo on the internet as a proof of conk.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes, actually, honestly, tracing is one of the ways that you can learn how to draw, because it helps with the hand-eye coordination and also figuring out like how things are put together and everything. The main thing is you can trace, just don't post it generally. Don't trace something, especially something that you don't own, and then post it on the internet and go, this is art that I made, because no. Tracing is fine for practice, not for posting as your own shit. Yeah. Proof of conk is fun.
Spottiest Shark
Pull the lever,
says,
conk.
pull the lever conk.
Wrong lever! Why do we even have that lever? I like this guy. This guy's got attitude. This guy looks like he'd be fun to hang out with. Very clear about any placeholder artwork. Yeah, no, that's fine. As long as you've, like, given credit where credit is due and all that, and you're just going, this is very much just concept art stuff and not, something I'm planning on actually using, then, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, what can I draw? What do I feel like drawing for myself? I don't even know. I'm so out of practice. No AI, no stealing. Want to be able to release and say I created it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, are there any other bits that should be blue? No, I created this with a giant asterisk. A hot Milo. Oh god. That doesn't sound like fun to draw though. What can I draw that would be quick, interesting, fun? I am so out of practice.
Jason the Bruce says, 300, 299, 298, 297, etc.
What?
Girl Painting says, it's the final countdown.
The final countdown.
Jason the Bruce says, do 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 do.
God, how long has it been since I drew a fucking horse? 50 million years. Completely forgotten all horse anatomy.
Girl Painting says, do 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 do.
Oh, is this even on the camera? I don't know.
Jason the Bruce says, do 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 oh ooh. The Great Wordling says, baby shark do do do.
Baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark do 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 do, baby shark. I'm about to get killed with hammers.
Girl Painting says, last minute. 59, 58, 57, 54, 56, 55. Spottiest Shark says, plutonium is a chemical element. It has symbol Pu and atomic number 94. It is a cell.
It is a silvery grey actinide metal that tarnishes when exposed to air and forms a dull coating when oxidized. I hope somebody's keeping track of the 5 minutes, because I sure as fuck ain't. Gone rogue, nobody can stop her. Time is up, pencil down. Oh no. This is committing a crimson. They're a monster. How could they abandon us like this? Quite easily, actually.
Jason the Goose says, they're such a snob.
Such a snob. I know, right? I know, right? How could I be so thoughtless and heartless as to abandon you all like this? Rude and inconsiderate of me, right? This is why I don't draw during stream. Anyway, have a shitty ass horse. There we go.
Aradesha_Nate says, just horsing around.
Exactly, just horsing around. God, I'm so out of practice. I am so terribly out of practice, but that's alright. That's alright. That still turned out okay. Not at all anatomically correct in the slightest, because I wasn't using any reference and I have no brain, but you could still at least recognize that it was some kind of horse. Equine. I'll take that back, it's not shitty. I mean, compared to what I could do with actual reference and more time, I could do a lot better. Shame Katie wasn't here for it. Oh, I know, right? Did that really need to draw them out? No, one half moon. A little, I guess, maybe.
Secret Wordling says, Skych, we are going to Candy
I
Mountain.
appreciate you trying. Skids, we're going to Candy Mountain. Oh, Noggle Tentacles. Good luck, GP. Try not to fall in. Don't let it swallow you. Brains are indeed overrated. Charlie! We're going to Candy Mountain, Charlie! It's a magical Leopardon,
Secret
Charlie!
Wordling says, me and Spotty are the other unicorns.
Wait, does that make me Charlie? Does that mean you're gonna steal my kidneys? Wordling, you and Spotty are not allowed to steal my kidneys. No kidney theft. I need my kidneys for kidneying. It's a magical Leopardon, Charlie. It's going to show us the way. I mean, considering that it's both Spotty and Wordling, I wouldn't put it past them to steal both my kidneys. One each.
Jason the Goose says, so this means they have to ask someone else to steal them.
The magic snowman? I am not letting anybody steal my kidneys.
Spottiest Shark says, would I? I doubt they hold much value.
Exactly. There's absolutely no point to stealing my kidneys because they have absolutely no value to anybody whatsoever. Completely worthless kidneys. Do not steal. Plenty of other people with better kidneys to steal.
Jason the Goose says, I mean I haven't had a good steak and kidney pie in years.
You are not eating my kidney. I need my kidney for kidneying. Did we just have a commercial break? Okay, I've got 20 minutes. Fuck. More of a side note than a plan. Still, the point still stands. Do not side note or plan just to eat my kidney. Or kidneys. Either way. No consumption of skitten body parts. Please and thank you. I am still using them.
Spottiest Shark says, people, please don't make me defend skits. A dead skits make boring streams.
Yeah, please don't make Spotty have to defend me. Do not give Spotty that kind of responsibility. I doubt anyone will disagree with you. And then Nate reacts like that, and I'm like now looking suspiciously at Nate going, is he plotting to kill me? Does he think a dead skits would make for an entertaining stream? Oh, there goes my voice. There goes my fucking voice. Oh my god. Ah. Can I? Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, we're all good. For now. If your mod's up planning to kill you, I even a streamer. At least Spotty isn't hunting me for sport. Yet.
Secret Wordling says, remember chat, this is all just fun and games.
No, I'm cleaning the new place and now and heard plotting to off skits. Say what? I mean, to be fair, they weren't exactly plotting to off me. They were just plotting to steal a kidney. Possibly 2 kidneys, if they could get away with it. Which is technically not necessarily offing me, even if the, you know, lack of one and or both kidneys could be potentially problematic. But still, I prefer to have all my kidneys and other internal organs, and external organs, and all my bits in general, really. God damn. Fucking
Secret Wordling
happy
says, conspiracy
ass
noises.
old metal bullshit. Fucking get out of there. Awkward. Okay, there we go, that's better. Behave yourself, I have returned. Welcome back, JP. Welcome back. I'm very glad to see that you did not end up falling in. Ow! Okay, can I get all of the faceless grey down before the end of stream? Probably not, but we'll give it a good go anyway. Alternatively, add 4 more kidneys to skins. It was close, but I managed. Well, I'm glad you managed. Spotty, don't kill, still skits about the what? Too late. Tell me about the clones.
Secret Wordling says, sweats nervously.
Fuck, run! There is no escape. This is a fantastic time for the Mission Impossible music to come on. Nothing to worry about. I wouldn't worry. Worry intensifies. Hmm. Okay, that's one down. Create a spreadsheet. Now my mind can rest. Yay, spreadsheet. We're here at Umbrella Corporate only apply the strictest safety principles. Yes, safety. I've not done anything criminal. Ooh, Blood Bowl. Ooh, high elves. Hell yeah. Yes. Old school Blood Bowl here. I'm using, frankly, unwise amounts of contrast paint here, but that's alright. This means I can spread it out more. Okay, still a little bit too much there. Place where I got it with whips. Ooh! Give me a minute. We'll check out the whips momentarily. Okay. Getting rid of any areas that is pooling a bit too much. I forgot to do the fucking silver first. Oh well, whatever. Come back to that later. Alright. Not painting Blood Bowl. Most of them aren't carrying 5,000 gubbins I have to pick out. Yeah. Yeah, these are pretty simple models. Alright. Where did you get up to them? Minis whips. Oh, hell yeah! He looks very cool. Let's chuck him up. Very nice. Very fancy. I'm liking that. Very sweet. Oh yeah. And then, of course, gotta have the good butt shot. I really like how you've done the scale mail. That looks very, very nice. Hell yeah. After streams gets to sleep. Define sleep, I am unfamiliar. Being mostly voluntarily unconscious for a number of hours to allow the body to recuperate and regenerate. No, Subnautica 2. A little bit of Subnautica 2. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Ow! Oh, tailbone. Oh god. Ah, me butt. Damn it, I did not get as far as I wanted to with the what do you call this shit? Contrast. Oh well, still got a couple of minutes. And I do start stream late, so I've actually still got a couple more minutes than I thought I did. That's alright. So... Biscuits better be getting pretty fast. Were you down 4 coffees? Unfortunately, I don't drink coffee, so the coffee is safe from me at least. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I promise I will go to bed at a reasonable, for me, hour because I have netball tomorrow and I cannot afford to stay up till Paladin o'clock in the morning. Okay, one more.
Spottiest Shark says, the load bearing for me.
This music should get me to sleep in no time. Sharon's still work for another 6 hours. Oh, well. Just have a nap at work. What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely nothing. I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, load bearing for me. Yes, what is a reasonable hour for me is not necessarily a reasonable hour for anybody else. But that's okay. That's okay. We all have our own circadian rhythms. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I'll go to sleep in the car for 2 hours. I wouldn't notice. I was pretty dead today. Do it.
Follow my lead.
Oh, hello. Thank you very much for the follow, Poetical Cat. Welcome in. Welcome to the Bits Box. How are you going this time zone? What kind of dead vampires, zombies, both? Could be ghouls. Could be ghosts. Could be banshees. Doesn't necessarily have to be zombies or vampires. Could be mummies. Could be whites. Amazing, haven't seen model painting in ages. Hell yeah! Well, you've come to the right place because not only do I paint a bunch of minis, but also plenty of other people who I follow and who follow me also paint a bunch of minis. So we will most likely be raiding another mini painter in like 5 to 10 minutes because it is about midnight for me here and I'll be wrapping up very shortly. And we will go raid somebody else who is also painting minis. Speaking of which, Spotty, who's going to be our raid target for today?
Spottiest Shark says, Happy Monday everyone.
It is indeed now Monday. It has been Monday, at least here, for the last 4 minutes. Whoopsies! That's what I get for accidentally starting stream late. But then I used to paint terrain 40k, so fun. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, it's still fun now, so, you know, you could always pick it back up, get back into it. There's even more resources around these days than there were back then. And the mini painting community on Twitch is fucking amazing. Very, very helpful,
Spottiest Shark
very
says,
friendly.
Beautiful.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, ad starting in 2 and a bit minutes. Alright, that means that I should be wrapping up. Spotty, who are you reading? Dearest Spottiest. Live USA materials out of the price range. Ah, bugger. Yeah, I know that feeling. I live in Australia. It's even more expensive here. Ooh, we're rating Mike Moans. Excellent. But still worth keeping an eye on it. Seeing if you can find stuff somewhere on a discount or something. But yeah, it's not a cheap hobby, unfortunately. But also, you don't always have to, you know, use the most expensive hobby supplies either. See you later, Nate. You have a most excellent one. Alright, there we go. Okay, so the only one I didn't get to is the cheerleader, which is okay, because she's kind of a separate one from the others anyway. Yeah, like these brushes I used were a pack of like 12 of them. Oh, here we go. I got some new ones recently. $7. $7 for all these brushes. And I've been using them pretty much exclusively for all my base coating lately. So don't have to fork out all the big bucks for all the material or equipment or whatever. You can find decent stuff pretty cheap here and there. It's mostly the minis themselves and the paint. That's the expensive shit, but tis what it is. Alright, gonna enjoy your Monday? Excellent, I'm glad to hear it, Spotty. Oh, no, that is the wrong size. Let's go over here, actually. There we go. Did I wash this brush? I don't think I washed this brush. Let's wash this brush. Wash this brush. Nah. Ugh, why must enunciating the words be so fucking difficult, especially at fucking midnight? Anyway, so yes, we are gonna go raid Mike Moans. Mike Moans is a fantastic human being and a delightful painter and just a general all-round excellent fella. So let me set that raid up. Stream manager, there we go. Too many windows open, too many fucking tabs. Oops, excuse me. Give me my buddy, Mike Moans. There we go. Oh. Alright, there we go. We are starting that raid. So yeah, we are now ready to raid. Thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. Super appreciated, as always. Look after yourselves, look after each other. And hopefully I will catch you all next stream. See you all later. Mwah, mwah. Alright, and now we play the Waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game, because there is so much fucking Aussie lag. Oh my god.